See, hopefully I remember it wiser this time. See, that's 3 pounds. That isn't much, is it? Oh god, stream feedback. Now, so on one end, right, I have to make sure I monitor sometimes my own stream through a browser so I see chats and I see everything. So I don't feel trust YouTube. It's strange. Like, anyways, you can tell the sound is as wonderful as goddamn ever, by the way. See, one day, it is a plan in between if I ever do decide to do the professional thing. To borderline do the other. If I can actually go into the actual setup section. Of streams. 25, 24. So keep about 20 bandages. That makes sense. Is that 24? That'd be 29. Yes. What's giving me all this weight is this shit. I did the quest for the vineyard. Basically. So what happened is okay. So there's a quest for a vineyard, and part of it is you have to pick weeds. And the weeds are all herbs. And that is what's weighing me down now. And it's wonderful. By the way, there is no drying rack in this place. For the record. Again, drying racks don't exist in this city. I swear. Everywhere else. Cool. I mean, dice. There's a tavern outside the city. There's that. There's a, I want to say that is a public drying rack. I think. Or I hope. What's worse, I get yelled at. What's the worst? The city guard yells at me. Sometimes they still yell at you even though it's dusk, and then they go, "You're running around without a torch." No. Sometimes it's the slightest pinch of darkness on one side. But yes, hopefully a shorter rant today. Because Tuesday, Wednesday, I do have something I have to do. Which normally, last Wednesday got consumed by streams.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey. Have you killed? Hey. Are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go.
Good little things here.
Plazas and empty spaces where their hearts should be.
Why the fuck do you park your horse in the middle of the damn street? This is weird by any NPC standard, even. So I got the Thunderstone quest partly done, and I actually did it with stealth on the other. Which, that is recorded. And I'll probably upload that later. See, this is one of the underground entrances. God damn it, I need more this like anything. I am not gonna be hurting the herbs. It's one thing I have found. Apparently, see, this is one of the Gutenberg underground entrances. Like, there's apparently, like, another one. Somehow like that one. But that's a collapsed underground. So, the problem with, like, half the Thunderstone quest is just getting to the guy first and talking to him up the hill, which I'd found the way to get done properly. Even though I do believe the other side, there's a lot easier if you can take advantage of the rocks. But I found it's a lot easier to go around the backside for some reason. Color me shocked. But I tie that down to the bothersome terrain, though. That is more of a bothersome terrain issue. I'm right next to the church for once.
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. Might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
See, this is the other half I found with the monks. This is the monk quest. Where there's one half to it. I mean, the abbot.
What those bones for?
Don't concern.
Let me see. Because the party is like, of course, there's the option. If you play enough of these games, you see this quest a mile away. I'm still searching for that one side. Among Slava. So you can give him the bones, or you can just simply. You gotta find them. They're probably like dinosaur bones or something. See, you could theoretically lie. Yeah, that's what I figure. Like, because the church is. Yeah, the church is gonna destroy them. Yeah, so this is interesting. Yeah, because I was wondering if the option was there to split them. Because the church doesn't care. So that's an either or. Okay.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Well, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
Nah.
The habit of
Unless you're talking thousands and thousands of coin, good luck.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Gutenberg.
But I still need to get to that drying rack. Yeah. not a good either or option at the end of the day. Either or, right? You should have the option to split it. But one should be a speech check, though. Overall, they actually do a really good job with the quests. Some of the side quests. A lot more side work into them than I've seen in many games. Honestly, the side quests are sometimes more better written than the actual main plot half the time. Weird, I know. See, she's asleep. I do need to see about a permanent residence here. But I don't like the innkeeper for Wake. Part of the reason this game takes so long, sometimes unless you're rampantly skipping time, is because you're waiting for the banker's hours of the game to come around. I'm getting tired of seeing a lot of these side quests. They are starting to dot up the map. Unfortunately, these are the last bastion of them. And I say bastion, meaning I think this region it has some, but oh boy, though. It's hard to say that Sai is the. Look, I don't know why I do this to myself. I do this on purpose. Look, I do this thinking one day I'm going to run out of materials, or it's kind of like, why do you pick up strange junk or scrap in certain games like Fallout or something like that? And I do this periodically because it's in a way twofold. This is also money, but it is also crafting materials. Half the time I just walk over them and act like I don't see them. But I also have to remember it's a lot of weight. But it's also stuff I could sell. Or else I would be sitting there as I craft for like the next 30 years in the game because reasons. And carry all those potions back up to my place. Yeah, but no, the monastery gave me a shit ton of them. And permanently I am over. You know what? I'll walk to the city. I will walk to the city. The area. Poppy? I may go dump these off at a vendor eventually. But dry them first, they have more value. But I have a feeling I can't get into that drying area here. It's not one of those public ones. But yes. So I usually use the weekend to I use the weekend to recharge. So hypothetically, normally it's like I would stream 4 days a week, which would be Monday through Friday, occasionally in the other. Then I switched it up to I had. See, this looks like this is supposed to be a grave or municipal wall. But why is it here? Besides to be a pain in the ass to walk over. Who knows? Positive boulders could be the case. Hmm. See, the quest in the vineyard, right? I guess you can do that one. If you do that, like technically you can get into the vineyard for Casper's quest without doing the whole route. You can sneak into it. Wow, totally cannot. Those even does look like dandelions. Game, you lied to me. But yes, side quests, a lot of it I don't know. If some of these are time sensitive, so I do have to do them before I move along. Because I'm afraid some of them will disappear. And hopefully. Look, they show the value of it to a degree. But you don't realize dried is a lot better. Outside the house. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not good. Oh God, they take pity on us. Oh God, they take pity. This is a public place. Oh no. So this is a public place. Oh God. I haven't found one of these places over here. Like, finding one of these is like finding water in a desert. In this region. I say that nicely with all due respect. Finding one of these is like finding, yes, the water in the desert. It's a good scenario. Man. Like, these are all over the place in, like, Trotsky, right? But over here? Hell no. They are not. Oh, good luck to you on that one. I like how you just... I may dump these all off, don't I? Does he have anything that I don't have? I mean, technically I could always use ledged coal. There's never enough saltpeter in the world, just for the record. What is that? Estrogen. Yeah, that's just in dandelion. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, wormwood is more expensive because it's rarer. And let me say I keep about 20 of it. Give him about 21 of this. See, herb vendors make hand over fist. Like, dried St. John's wort. Right, like, that's... $78. Here we go. I might buy out the how much nettle I have, or belladonna ever. Hinsbane, I don't think I have a bunch of. Charcoal, boar tusk, and then these are used in special. Sage or Paris eye blight. Dried mint. I don't think I've ever seen really like the obvious ones. Eye blight I might have a lot of, but a lot of these are like find out. Clean him out of a couple. Lullaby strong. It's 8. Honestly, you could have half those damn puppies. I think poppy is probably one of the most common I find And it's a common weed, apparently. I am still short, apparently. Nyeh. Then the trade-off you think is potions, right? Like, obviously, because potions with concoctions.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
That would explain why there's a person here.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Honestly, half these villages
I'll have a look
start
at the wares.
looking the same. Even though I've been through here probably 3 or 4 times already, but I just forget that. See, to him, they're nothing, basically. Basically, each vendor values something very different. Like, he's a weird one. Like, you can just drop off a bunch of herbs to him. It doesn't ever matter. Oh, but you can pay him in equipment all day. Food, like, is his big deal. Like, he values, like, food more than anything. But even then, it's pretty much nothing. But these are where you go to drop off, like,
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
those are the hardest vendors to bankrupt, I swear. Those, like, you can get trade on them, don't get me wrong. Okay, where do I have to go? I have to go up to here. feel lighter already. Yeah, all those extra herbs are weighing me down. Because that was part of the quest for the, that was part of the quest to get, most of those herbs all came down from, the winery. Oh, wait.
Stand still!
Granted, of course I wanted it. So, that quest for the winery, right, is, here's the thing about the quest for the winery, for Casper, it can be done. You can break into the winery. I mean, is it advisable? Worst comes to worst, you know, that's an option for you. But
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
making phone calls.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
See, I have a bed here because I bought that. Of course, his dead body is still there.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's see. Weird. Something's going on YouTube's end. I swear, as long as I tested, I can also see stream quality too. Like, feed. It can't be a bitrate issue. Hold on a second. Restart it. See if that works. Is it a bitrate issue? If it's a bitrate issue, if it's a straight up bitrate issue, why is it freezing?
Look what I have for you.
I love the physics in this game. Or it doesn't look like a slope is a slope. For the record. This happens a lot more than you think.
Here, Mutt.
It is just so long to get to this side of the map. What you think is easy, right? Like what you think is about normal to get to this side of the map is
Go. Quick. Quick. Go. Ga. Ga. Quick.
no, hold on. I'm gonna restart my OBS. Let's see if this is the issue. 1 second. I don't think that fixed the frame rates, did it? Like there's no frame rate drops. It's just on those rare moments my internet's just being a piece of shit for no reason. Probably. Rare moments. I still have good internet, don't get me wrong. The problem is there isn't an intermittent net loss occasionally. Sometimes when I check this, like I'll have this running like source. Audio network advanced stream. Data rate 160. Yeah, this is concerning that if this is very concerning if that's the case.
Go. Ga.
I don't like it when my streams do this. I don't like it anybody like, and I think it might just be bit rate. Something is. It's okay though. I'm probably honestly, if it's a router.
Go.
So I wonder if there's an internal delay too.
Ga.
I'll probably be shorter today, and it looks like I'll be restarting at least and stuff. And I have to do this like once a week.
Quick. Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead.
Oh, you shit.
And if Peter's illness returns, then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
I'll be with you, sir.
So it's either that or steal it, okay? One of the two. Oh, he's looking around. I don't know. That is definitely a freezing bitrate issue. Why of all days? Why of all days is it doing that? OBS is a funny beast. Yeah, damn it. I'm gonna have to restart my net. I'll probably do it right now, just because. That's what I figured. One second though. Might be an interruption. Because I see what it is. You see what it is. The firmware issue. So if your firmware is out of whack, traditionally it's going to be shitty. So it's a firmware. So see, the firmware is being... See, they never tell you that there's a firmware update for it. Which, bear in mind, is something you have to physically check on your end.
Quick.
So it being a firmware issue is that. Is that better or no? Welcome to the perils of doing streams where hell, half the time if it is that bad, then no. Looks like the bit rate's gone back to where it needs to be. Either I can go back to Slava, or I can go back, right? It's either. This is where the dividing line is. If I give it back to Slava, so if I give it back to Slava, right? Hold on. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna just test this because there's two pads. So I want to see what this is. See, she gives journeyman material, and he gives unarmed combat, which, if it's already unarmed combat that I know, better be more advanced. Yeah, so that's an OBS refresh rate issue.
Quick! Quick!
Honestly, out of the whole thing of you wouldn't give it to her knowing that the stone is utterly cursed to anyone who takes him. Because
Quick! Go!
at least the stream is not like freezing as much. God.
Quick!
I mean, the bit rate is still all over the place. Guarantee it's something with OBS settings. Just a good buff to have.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
It has to be like OBS, something with OBS.
Full of grace.
With a can't think there's anything updating either. Because there's nothing in Windows Update. There's nothing there. It's just an annoyance more than anything else. It's something ever so subtle. It screws with the temporarily screws with your. It's only OBS. It's the streaming, and it must be something with the internal, like if they screwed with the codecs. Well, the codec, if it got fucked with. Damn it. Town all the way down. That's fine. I was like, what is a bandit doing there? And there's a treasure map. He's in the wrong region. That's Troslovich Castle. It's just a day everything is deciding to update today. But I think it is. Boy, this is the day everything is deciding to update. I'm just having to check everything. Everything is up to date. There's There's nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing at all. There is nothing out of the ordinary. Something though. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I'm trying to figure out the source of this. I don't think it's a Steam update. It's not a... Yeah, this is OBS. And it's something internal in OBS. More than anything else. This is the problem with having not Windows Pro. See, the thing about having Windows Pro, half the time you don't have this issue. For one or two reasons. Stupid processes do not do this in the background, so this will probably be a shorter stream, but it's gonna be shitty ass quality apparently too. More than worse. Like, here's the thing about it, right? Normally, at least my gameplay is crisp and clear, right? Stream output. Audio bit rate is 160, obviously. Stream. It's whatever YouTube does, because YouTube has its own. Like, you could bypass YouTube, I would think, but I don't know if you're allowed. I mean, you could. What is it? Bit rate. You say video. You're not downscaling. 60 is pretty common, so less is the other. 720, right? Yeah, see, I bet in the... I'm going to bet in this update to OBS they screwed something up. I can almost bet money on that. They screwed something up in OBS. Or something else is messing with it in the background, basically. It's such a shame on a day that I need to stream. Worst comes to worst, you know. Something else I have to try on my end. I have to clear up a firewall or two. But honest to God, it's like I feel like it's like sometimes a losing battle with this.
Quick.
Issue is a lot of like in streaming, it's sometimes roughly easy. But like I'm finding when I try to watch stuff on like, and I notice the issues in Firefox. Like
Whoa, whoa.
See, the question in the rewards is what does she give?
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. What would you like?
Oh, it's
Brought
you.
a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually good. God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue. Brat.
are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. What about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
How did I fail?
It's your ass goodbye.
Are you mad? Do you want to kill me, you
Fool!
Oh. Don't tell me I have to go back that far. Oh god, I gotta go back that far. Oh god, I still gotta get all the way down there. At least I know where I need to go. Yeah, there's no way around it. I have to go.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick.
I gotta go back all the way. It's gonna suck. How did I fail that check? Really? And I never failed. That was like the first failed check I've ever had. Dude must have a charisma of a god or something.
Quick.
Like, I get failing a very hard check, but man, like,
Quick.
I have pulled off harder ones than that without thinking.
Whoa, whoa. Somebody, wait! I surrender!
I'm telling you, all of these assholes are
I
armed.
was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Let's play. Nah, see whatever that is, like, or horrible. Like, it still fluctuates up and down. Yeah. Nuremberg. Wow. I think that's the most expensive plate I've ever seen. What's funny is it's more expensive than the actual ones. Though he was a lot tougher than it So it makes sense that he should be tougher. See, they weren't here last time. Normally, they don't work in the daytime. Basically. Normally, they don't. Because that's the thing about the daytime, right?
Quick.
Like, daytime, they're all work at night. And then that's usually when there's issues. I have to go through that whole thing again.
Greetings. What
I
would you
ain't
like?
walking back all the way over here.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The
So,
abbot was just
apparently-
talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigis.
Well, yeah, but it's basically also, you know, he ain't gonna be the only one to come after the bones. Oh, look at you. That's a weird thing to get arrested for. I have to reopen up my browser, right? So, what, you think a YouTuber would be arrested in India for doing something obscene, but not quite. Well, you know, all he did was all he tried to do was reach a tribe. That would be funny. Almost broke some local customs, but that happens a lot more than what people think, though. Like, that will happen a lot more than people think. I'm not going to develop them. Once I get to a point that all my games are not big, that my stream is like, okay, you know what this happens? This always happens like on weird days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like run. I'm actually gonna have to run through like a. I actually have to run through like a couple of checks to like. I almost feel it's like something downloading that is downloading that should not be downloading. It's the only thing I think it is. Is something downloading that should not be. Because it isn't like a streaming, right? Like I can keep, let's say, a couple. Yeah, my whole YouTube backend's gonna mess up at that point.
You're supposed to destroy the
Oh,
bones
God.
after I bring them to you.
Did not mean to do that.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get there.
Usually, GeForce updates don't announce themselves either.
That's usually how it is.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I am here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Where are these bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk. But give this one a proper working over. I'll get you.
What do you want?
Fuck yourself.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Wanker! Ah! Fuck! Hell!
You're trying to fist fight people in full armor. Now let's. I survive.
Wake up! Where am I? Did I faint?
Yes, sir. You got knocked down good. God damn it. That's stupid. That is dumb. I can't rob him. The guy's trying to kill me. What the fuck? Trying to kill me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go see that whole dialogue
Greetings.
again.
What would you like?
I brought you a reply.
Excellent.
He told me I should... You're supposed to destroy...
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do...
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further.
Well,
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just...
I know Father
I got the impression he also spoke...
What's that schemer? But if Gerhard...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter, the find, didn't he wanted to make it? You'll have to go...
Well, I'll get there and then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place. God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Stupid.
That sounds like nothing but a rumour to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
I want to find
Sorry,
them.
I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on. And try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk. But give this one a proper working over.
You swine!
that?
That's
For the
messy.
love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and fight unnecessarily?
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. Think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
I don't feel like redoing that. I kind of want to do.
What do we do?
I'm gonna have to kill them anyways because he has a lord's he has an
We've got
overcoat.
to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You alright, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
Glad you're alright. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Hey, it's so stupid. Sometimes that doesn't work. Oh, try it again. Those were fully armored individuals. Like, that is ridiculous. You ain't fist fighting those. They're asking you to, like, fist fight people that are literally in full armor. For the record. That makes 0 sense.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply.
Excellent.
He told me I should... You're supposed to...
Destroyed. Very well.
Yes.
The abbot does...
Well, get...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot...
I know.
Got the impression... He also...
What's that schemer? But if Gerhard...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who the find didn't... He wanted to make an... You'll have to go to him and...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually good.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you...
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those...
Sorry. The dragon isn't...
For Christ's sake, get...
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement.
Look, my name.
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Where are these bones?
I reckon you've already heard.
Besides, we agreed on...
I say you've heard enough.
It never... I'm not finished.
Hell with you.
that.
For the love of God.
I don't think that
How
ends
could this
well.
have happened? How could someone be so violent and fight unnecessarily?
The only thing he could want those bones for are spells. God knows what kind of experiments. He surely heard the rumours going around. He wouldn't want to miss out on that.
All is vanity.
At least I got those.
What do we do now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Alright.
You alright, brother?
It's better.
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
Glad you're alright. I'll be on my way.
May
I
God
mean, as
watch
long as I
over
don't
you.
look for me as a murderer.
Till we meet again. Hey! Wake up!
The NPC doesn't understand that they died. Like, technically, it'd be easier to murder them. To be fair. I mean, they got beat the shit out of for reasons. They deserve to be stripped of all their clothes and have their shit sold. Reasons. It's called penance.
Christ be praised.
I mean, usually people who randomly attack me or look like bandits, I usually kill. Because that's just justice in this world, to be honest. And why are you going to fist fight in full armor? That is just pointless. Fist fighting in full armor is suicide.
Hey, sir. I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger. Wouldn't you rather play a game of dice?
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. But alright, I do know about that.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot.
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messeles, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
God. Coffee with coffee grounds.
And did he pay back the money you borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
I need to probably clean out the coffee pot too.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in this fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Mess or less, it's an awful mess. That rhymes.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's not duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. Better have a word with him, but be careful.
So knowingly, I stumbled on this one.
Somewhere in the village.
He's part of the devil's den.
Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell
See,
you
I've
the
been.
truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
So part of this quest line goes over. There's two you have to do. One is find the 7 devils. The other one is find the stuff to get Lord Capon back.
Where can I find this trap?
There's
I
2
already told you,
branches.
at the farm or somewhere in the village.
So
I'll go have a talk with Drat.
there's like 2.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
So there's 2-ish sections. There's Vashek. Is Vashek inside? Baker Lippick.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other 2 gave me a battering. What's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
I did.
I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you. Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some
It was
soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper
thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Interesting.
Can you at least describe the route to? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutter's camp, not far from Bilani here, and after work I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rapstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream, and you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left, and then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream?
I'm
Who
curious.
wants to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small. You have to grope in the sand and look hard.
Did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutter's camp near Billany?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway, and the houses are all in ruins.
All right then.
Oh God. Nope. Nope. That's a long
Thanks for your help.
explanation.
Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Some of these are so, like, to be fair, there's more. Wonder if, thank God it's marked. Ew. No, I'm gonna need to clean out that coffee. Why do you shits go look for me now? Okay. a weird thing in the game, too, they never say. Like, if it's a private area,
Quick!
they're gonna go looking for you.
Quick!
Now, fun fact. When the Romans, right, and other Greeks, by the time, there's rumors they found dinosaur bones and other stuff. Like, everyone thinks modern archaeology was not a fluke. Like, there's animals either the Romans mercilessly killed in the arena, to a degree, or they saw extinct animals. Didn't know what they were. Or they just hunted a species to extinction.
Go!
Whoa! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
Oh, thank you. Now I have to go to the next. You fucker. Oh, so... Yeah, right. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those quests that's gonna take you all the way across the map. Oh god. Thought that was gonna go around with the house person soul. And then Slowpoke Kitty decides to wake up and do whatever. You can tell it's cold.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Search!
Does the game forget I have a dog that can track blood or do anything? Literally part bloodhound, and you're telling me that the hi.
It must hurt. You'd be in pain too. He'd have talked. This wouldn't have happened. He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather, not just burn him with a red-hot knife.
Did he get out of him what he needed? He did.
He got it all right, but the tailor here's gonna croak. Get over here!
This camp is very lightly defended.
Christ.
That camp was...
Last legs. Let's have a look then. Burns look ugly. Something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I want to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. It works fast. Better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough. What are we going to do with you? I should clean that wound first. Just have to hold on. I ought to put herbs on that wound. But I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory.
He'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather.
Suck my cock!
Attack! Come and help us!
Christ!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. Burns look ugly. Something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse.
Yeah.
They're red at the edges and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I want to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. It works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief.
What herbs do you need to treat him, though? What herbs do you need to treat him? Because this is actually what happens, like, a lot of times that you'll run through these areas. Feverfew? Bristler Feverfew. You can give him a week. Okay.
I think I know how to.
Do I not have Feverfew?
I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
No, I don't have fresh Feverfew. Say there's Feverfew. Feverfew. Problem is all these trees look the same. See, I've been over here, but these forests all look the damn same once you start getting into it. Hold on. Okay, maybe. But they don't say where it is. If you look off. Good. Oh, really? Very fortunate game. It's off northwest. You get really lucky that it's there.
What are we gonna do with you? Should clean that wound first. Just have to hold on. I ought to put herbs on that wound. just the thing for this. I hope it'll help you, even though the wound's not clean. Alright, it's time to clean that wound out.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to hold on.
The one damn time I don't have alcohol on me.
I'll be back.
Okay, alright, good. Don't make I got it.
Christ!
Oh, he'll hate me.
Alright, it's time to clean that wound out. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming.
Oh, so now I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do now. Alright. Yeah, so luckily there's schnapps nearby. Good. Okay, that's great. Okay, so you go to the tree and then that. Alright.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something told me they are the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I want to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. It works fast. Better quality it is, the quicker it'll get better.
Mm-hmm. So you have the herbs, you have that, and then you'll be good.
They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them.
At least they give you fever view in the area. There's also why you should carry a lot of those. So dry don't work.
I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Fuck!
What are we going to do with you? I should clean that wound first. This'll sting a
Tried
bit.
and true method.
That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God. You have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory.
And it's
We
laced.
ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Kush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Anka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God. He took his men and
First
headed out
mistake.
for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
No shit. I'll get right on it because apparently the that's the thing. A lot of these, the armor ain't worth keeping, and I'm not gonna keep it. I mean, weapon-wise, I haven't found a place that buys torches in a while. So, oh, it's a knight's long sword. I'm touched now with shit. See, I stumbled on Bakush just by chance, and apparently that's going to suck. Because I need those bones to the airline. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this quest.
Go. Quick.
Well, that would explain why your husband hasn't returned for like 2 days.
Go.
Also, people with rampant gambling. Issues, basically. Because they're like one of the few survivors from Souls, what, the town that was burnt on the other side.
That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision. Mikush and me were on your side.
Bollocks. You let us eat shit. Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
You're lucky it's me you ran into. I'm a good friend of the Lord of this forest. If you let her go and surrender, I can arrange a pardon for you.
A pardon? What do you mean? Talk!
Let her go and fight. Like a man.
You'll regret the day your mother shot you into this world. Slice him up.
Simple solution. Now, here's where we play the game. Isn't it worse if you did threaten him? I mean, I'm pretty sure talking in the dialogue is the same. Hopefully. And judging by the way you died horribly, none of you have good loot. There's nothing to write home about. Actually, I am surprised about that Saxon gambit. That is actually an interesting one. Now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is more that quick time, where there's a quick time side.
20 years. Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care? Stay back, I say.
You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and 2 poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, wanna try your luck?
All right. Calm down.
Praise be to God.
I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money there, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Scottish, was rich. He worked with fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children. Only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatara, and my mother, Ludmila, and she was died. He fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatara and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. Did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember they treated us like dirt. And not just him. He barely had any proper food to eat. I had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple after that. No one moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I had to save my brother and mother. It's too late. Everything was burning. Took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting me. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. The captain caught his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. Oh my God, he was just screaming. And then it stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatva and Mikus didn't.
Sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but when I saw a fire, it was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat them in a fight. So I beat them. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk.
This is a long thing to go through. Oh,
You've done much evil. And why? Only to satisfy your greed.
I'm curious.
You won't leave here before receiving punishment.
We'll see who gets the bigger punishment.
See, I almost pity him because he survives the... See, the thing is, he survives Marseilles, which is literally a burnt down husk of a village. But it's near Sigismund's camp. But I want to see what happens. I mean, if you let him go, I mean, he does have a guilty conscience for trying to murder, but well, let's be clear here. And it's bad blood with the family, so he might as well just kill him. See, there's more dialogue that way if you tell him. I guess if there's a way you save Hanush. Not Hanush, but Bashok. These can be better. If you save him. Again, you have shit. All. printing of worth on his entire body. It's like... I wonder if it makes a difference if you spare them. Well, the predictable outcome is you're going to have to fight. The predictable outcome is you do fight them.
Everything's all right.
He nearly took my...
Easy. Easy, Vendula.
Both alright?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And thank you for Mikush, too. The poor things must have suffered. Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burnt to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh, it's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunter tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word. The angel of the Lord declared up.
Did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers and mercenaries. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The the neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. Couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, old man Svatosh, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then, she brought this hired hand home. Vanosh was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family then. Svatosh threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly, and he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanka at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Vanosh, a miner. Huh. Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simberg. He was a common swindler, and he was delusional, just like his lunatic mother.
You know, there's a body off in a cliff.
Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mesoles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
See, there's a dead body off in a cliff where she's talking about.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
Where?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshin didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Mesoles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Fortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent ones.
You said you were prepared, so someone warned you.
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
I did. I remember this old hut by Billy. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
What was Mesoles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Was there anything peculiar about Mesoles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Mesoles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
I need to remember that one particular time stamp where I'm going to be going through here for a while. I don't know if you spare him, right? There made much difference. supposedly what? One bad seed or whatever. Because where they are talking about, I swear I've seen it. Zero birth. See, it's right about near Opwoods. See, it's right here. Alright. This has more souls. I think it should be, right? No, it's along the way. No, that's more souls. Yeah, see, that's that burnt village that's down to the south here. Oh yeah, no, I'm wrong. There's a different burnt village up here. There's actually a landmark. I mean, but the whole thing is, why would you burn farmland? You'd want the tribute more than you'd want anything else, to be honest. But bandits aren't the smartest in the world.
Quick!
Oh, whoa. Is this the woodsman camp, right? This is the woodsman camp. Oh yeah, it's a woodcutter's camp. I thought it was a worksite camp. I haven't run into the weird Jewish people yet. So there's supposed to be, what, like, two different... There's one group. You run into a road's first encounter with them. And they, like, treat you as outsiders, and they literally give you the Ubermensch speech.
Quick!
And you're just useless goy. Which, God honest, is in this game. I knew it. I just haven't run into them yet.
Hey, Derek! Hey! Come on, then. Take that, you shit! No chance! No, you don't. God, yeah.
Cowards! Too slow!
Nice! I'll have your eyes off! Fuck you! I'll be done with you in a thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I've been wondering why there's a dead noble occasionally at the road. Now I think I know why. I think I know why I'm seeing the occasional dead noble. It's usually accompanied by another body. That makes sense now. occasionally you find random encounters in this game. One is encountered by a dead body, which that's because it's a bandit patrol clearly came through there. I mean, one put up a better fight than the other one. I've not seen plated greaves or plated knights before. But yeah, no, the burned, right, where, like, there's a story inherently built into this side of the map. Like, my souls, I guess, got burned. Because that's actually, I mean, that's technically a, because there was a village near Reverse, near to the east, which is over near Sigismund's camp. That actually has a treasure marker in it too. Didn't I just kill, like, people here? Yes, I did. I just killed people here. And apparently I want to know how a bandit is unconscious and not dead. I just cleared out this road, and apparently more spawn. I do not know. That's gonna suck. He's literally gonna wake up without any armor. I can't kill him. Hey, look, they're armed better than the others. Given that. They're still armed horribly, though. I mean, that looks like a sheer bloodbath all day. Other side. But no, I just literally cleaned this place out. It does happen on a weird occasion that things come back. Gambeson's not worth a damned bit of money. But finding 2 rare armors over here, that's called luck. More than anything else. Finding, as I said, some stuff I've seen, some. Yeah, it's 10 pounds, but get rid of that. I can slop this off to the horse. So then that leads to... I shit you not. There's another individual here. That would be funny if it was the guy who came back. Because... yeah, that would be hilarious if it was the bandit. That was unconscious by the road. Oh, that would be so bad. He's walking naked through the forest. Oh, that would be terrible. That would just be really, really funny. Be like nothing ever happened, I guess. I had to move those off. And usually why I keep the shields, believe it or not, of the others. It's just one of the few ways you can mark who you kill in the game. And look, it is a naked man walking through the forest. Yep, proved it. Yep. Good thing I robbed him. That would have been a ripe issue. Tried to attack me later on. You can be robbing anybody with that armor. Or anything. Ah! This place. This place is where you find a Lord's overcoat. Apparently it's been repopulated by a group of fine individuals. Look, this is a casualty of war that I want what's here. Looks like a bandit patrol too, by the way. So I need to move it. Because that's where now chemical workbench is. And if you have shit, you're just nothing. Half plate, sure. Groschen, sure. Damn dog. Look, the dog gives away your stealth periodically. Thank God that it never really happens as much as you think it does, but it's a pain.
Look what I have for you.
Thing is, it's like if you ever tried to do anything, you have to keep your dog fed. you just take care of itself. Eat. There's an alchemist upstairs, apparently. I shit you not. These things are armed with... I find more captain's maces on them. I find this is a joke at this point of how they are just here. Like, usually. They are not armed. Straight to the point. One reason you shouldn't go sleeping without your armor. That's a bandit. Don't have anything of value, apparently. Oh. Should be like 7 of them. killed 2. What was that? 5. There's an alchemist upstairs. There should be an alchemist upstairs, unless it's a different variation. But it's still worth looting on the way. Because this is going to take a little bit. And I think it's my main topic before. So, yes. Consumerism. Now, old topic, right? So it's apparently. Not that I keep track of people. It's funny when I just give about people a few days and admire themselves and just a weird lock than before. Really? Piece of shit. So they stored all their armor here while they slept. Hey, at least I know where to find a blackened chess piece if I ever wanted them. Looks like it's the same shit that I took from them last time. Except a master crossbow, really. It's depressing. And you wonder what weighs so much when you pick stuff up. It's either habits or the... It's usually the habits. Or the... Sorry, blanking the term. Yeah, Gambesons and that will utterly just weigh you down to just weigh you down for the sake of it. I must have killed him. So there's 7. And then I got the other 2. It was like 5? And I just forgot the other body, or the other body just disappeared. But they're not armed, so it's a little bit different. Really? So they were armored, like, oh god. god, they had their armor though. So I must have killed the alchemist that was there. Had to been one of them. The fuck? I wasn't here last time. The hell? Well, that's a good find. So that was a hell of a good find. Those are all strong concoctions. Definitely better than the last time I went through there. Because the last time I went through there, I'm not going to go through it. It wasn't worth mentioning outside the coat came from.
Quick! Quick!
Now, quest-wise on this one, it doesn't make sense that the... Oh. You should have looked up. You should go while I'm over here.
Quick!
Along the stream.
Quick! Quick!
Yes, the village with the mysterious burn. I swear, like, there's one way off in, like, another region.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. Reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
I swear, if you're gonna do this to me, you're gonna have that.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
There's a fire here. That means there's jackasses nearby. It's either just a fire, random people stop by, or it's usually something random. As much as I think I've seen. It's never just random fires going, unless it's a burning.
Lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Scarlet's.
Plate. I will take, thank you. Groschen. Problem with field crossbows is getting rid of them. Why is there just one bandit here?
Stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
What's funny, I've dug this up before. Now I need to find the rest of that stupid thing. Now I've just kind of not grown totally impatient with this game, but it's like there's a point where I'm tired of crawling through the woods. And I've learned that their GPS is worse than their other. Like, they tell you where you need to go, but sometimes it's obvious and sometimes it's not. And this is the issue. Scenery is beautiful, yes, but having multiples of these.
This is it. This is the place.
So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones aren't here. Shit.
Okay. If not, I have to walk that back entirely. I bet you it's a time thing.
Quick. Go. Ka. Ka. Go. Quick. Ka. Ka. Go. Ka. Ka.
So that quest, if that quest is timed, be one of the few that's timed.
Quick. Whoa.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your
I may
blood.
have to
That's
walk
not
all
what
that
I
back.
meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you. I'll be with you, mate.
Oh, that is so stupid. If that is a long way to walk back.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head toward...
Not where I need to go.
Dravston until I hit the stream.
place. Where are those bones?
Here it is. This has to be the place.
The bones aren't here.
Shit.
So they're missing regardless. So I wonder what the fair thing to do is walk back all the way. So the fair thing is, right? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Uh, so you can either use that, convince both parties to sort it out, done by passing both a diplomatical end. And you can keep all the bones. So if you side and fight, you can still win. But the bones go missing regardless. But if you walk it back further, Oh, that's just gonna piss me off. I want to murder him.
Certainly. Have no fear. It happens. Which way you're going next time?
Are they always missing?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Because if it's that, you have to go I have to go all the way back. Hold on. If I have to, I have to go all the way back.
Quick! Quick! Go! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Quick! Quick!
And if you have to roll back further, all the way back to the other.
Quick! Go! Quick!
I wonder if the mistake is talking to him in the first place. Because if you don't talk to him, he sends another.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those dancers?
Dug up. They always end up being dug up. they are still dug up. After talking to Vanek, but they all go missing. Oh no.
Lord be with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Easy, good boy. Quick!
I wonder if this is just bugged.
Quick!
There's no way to circumvent it, right? Because following the question,
Go!
and the thing is, I'd have to walk it back that far.
Gah! Gah! Go!
Wow, see, it's like they don't make games like this anymore, I swear.
Go!
So, don't talk. I wonder if you don't talk to him,
Go!
and he just sends somebody else.
Go!
So assume if he just sends somebody else to go do it. True. Let me look. No, this is what annoys me because if I have to walk it back all the way to there.
Quick!
Oh dear God, that is derpier than shit. They're dug up. Hold on. To start the quest, according to, before leaving the church, you may notice, talk to him. You know what? I'm gonna find out if you son of a bitch. See, if I have to walk it back that far. I wonder how far I have to walk it back. Okay. I want to kill him. Like, I'm curious if I have to kill him. This is what's gonna bother me, by the way. If he looks like he's beaten to a pulp.
You've survived drought.
Oh, so them.
Well, you want another?
Where's my ale? Hey, Inky, give me another.
Careful.
One beer after another, as usual.
If it's triggered by not killing Leopold, I wonder if it's triggered not by killing him. And the only other thing would be follow him around like a goddamn dog until he does something.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I wonder if the right response is to stay silent or to let in then go with him.
Quick. Quick.
That might be the only way to do it.
Quick. Quick.
Because the question is if this quest is bugs like some of the others. always dug up.
Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones are here. Shit.
The bones are always missing. See, plus one in case a person sitting on a bench up. See, even if you go back further talking to the abbot, okay, I convinced whether or not you get the bones to dig up. When I set so this was a very early on, regardless. So wow, so the question is, when did that timer start? I do bet there's a hidden timer. Vina Vita? So that is a complete just. have not spoken to either of them. That goes back to there.
Quick!
So this is a timer quest. I bet you. Because there's not a few, there is a few.
I want everything you've got right now. What the?
Help! You can't stand up to this!
Show your stuff. Hey, stop that!
You won't get me!
Well, that's fucked. If I have to go back all the way to there,
Fuck! I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank
so I have to walk it back all the way back to that. I talked. Oh god, I'm gonna hate that, by the way. If I have to walk back all of this. Wow, today was an entire waste. Because if it's a time quest to go to the abbot,
Quick! Go!
because see, he wasn't beaten up by the soldiers. Because this reminds me of the other one. Like, there's what's the other quest? Crap. The one that I had the issues with by the town. Because this was the same day that I accepted the other. And the further solution would be to go back and just deal with the other. No. That is so dumb. Inhibitos. When did I accept it? Oh my good God. Hold on. Is it beyond this? Yeah, it's beyond here. Wow. So, I think... Well, okay, that's gonna be weird. Hold on. I am so curious if this works. So, okay, Dragon's Lair starts right there. I almost bet I do not want to walk back that far. Oh, that would be ass. Oh dear God.
This way, then. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn, but it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well,
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. Might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Gutenberg.
Quick!
Trial and error. I am annoyed at this. The fact alone, I had to go back that far. That is a long way to walk back. That is a long, long way to walk back.
Quick.
Like, so that quest starts as soon as you talk to him.
Quick.
So why would that quest start as soon as you talk to him? Then again, it's a weird timing.
Go.
I had to walk back all of that. You know, straight down there. Does the quest start when you talk? So if a bug starts when you start to talk to Gerhard.
Quick. Go. Go. Quick. Go. Quick.
Now see, this is called circumventing. Because if circumventing is...
Whoa, whoa.
eat a bag.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. In return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would define it.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent?
Why is this the solution? This is very different than the other. Because assume it's timed. As soon as you talk to Gerhard, as soon as that, you can rush straight over to the site. Who the hell's that one guy?
The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights.
I'm
who
halfway
only got
tempted
some
to kill them.
fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
Here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedles, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Christ, we can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, that is something I was not expecting. That is not on the cards at all. So if you come straight here, see, I don't know who the one mercenary is, right? The highest authority would be under Sigismund. Take the bones to Gerhard. But why does the guy show up? See, I had to walk this back to this point as soon as I accepted it, and I know the location. In the fact alone, I had to go dig through threads to find this. Oh boy. Choices, choices, choices. At least I know what I have to do. Because apparently... this is like a death sentence. Feels like it. Like, if you split it up... okay, alright, alright.
You don't believe yourselves that you're up to it, do you? I'm not afraid of you. I'll kill every last fucking one.
It'd be funny if I could do this.
Well, I've had a few fights in my time.
I could pull this
So
off.
let's see if you're any match for me.
You're all alone.
Of course it's gonna fail. Let me see, I don't know. Very hard, right?
Doesn't matter. I've got no problem with that.
But I've got a problem with you.
And so do I. At him. Now you're gonna die.
Get you! What do you want?
Let's go plan B.
Do it!
And then it fails, but as soon as I run out of stamina. As soon as I run out of stamina, I die. This is why.
Come on then. Now you're finished.
Oh, god damn it. So I know what will happen. There's no hard save there, is there? I think I nuked that save, didn't I? I may have fucked up horribly. Oh, that's gonna be so bad if I did that. What is it, 87? Go back to Slava, right? 87, right? Here we go. Not 91. 87.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion. The abbot isn't usually so stubborn, but it's true that his opinions often...
And there's no hard save. There's no hard save.
You got a moment. There's something I need. What's it about? It's about this delicate matter of the bones. Might have noticed the abbot.
So this is the start point where The timer starts as soon as this conversation is done.
And I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this fight.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Gutenberg.
This is where the timer starts.
Quick. Quick.
But what's funny about the one part,
Quick.
I'm going to conduct the test here.
Quick. Go.
You can force it and go straight to the bones. The only problem is there's those checks. And I would love to know how the hell they get past that. But again, to be fair, a couple of those people are very well armed. Some are not.
Go.
I don't worry about the other one.
Go. Quick.
So this is about the only way to solve the quest, because once this quest starts, you don't have another time, because clearly the heirloom quest I've had sitting for days,
Quick.
but this you cannot let sit.
Go.
It's gonna be a hell of a combat.
Go. Ka. Ka.
I don't worry about the guy with the overcoat. Those people aren't as bad. It's the other ones. And I suspect I already kinda know the armor on the ones. Unless they randomize it. Which I have a high doubt.
Quick! Quick!
And the issue itself is either you're gonna hand the stuff over, or you're going to fight them.
Quick!
Now, to be fair,
Quick!
you can wait. Maybe they kill the guys and then kill them. Because clearly they're from Sigismund, which makes more sense than anything. See, this is a way of just forcing it.
Quick!
More than having to go through the dialogue. Now I gotta come back over here. It's gonna be a hell of a combat, though. Apparently, I hurt myself somewhere. Wonder where that was. Suppresses effects of injury. Aquavius. Oh, by damn God. They're horrible. I already know. I ain't safe.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. In return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some part without.
Sir?
I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir?
You have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would define it.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
Here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedles, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
See, here's the problem. I didn't save, so I'd have to crawl back all the way over here. And you can't save during this.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Christ, we can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You tried to conspire against me, right in front of me. Unbelievable. Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
The solution I would like is I would rather make them all afraid. But I know damn well that won't work. Because I don't think this is going to work. Because either it's a very hard check, and even with my shit, that's hard. Now, you can choose the suicide option. That if I kill them, then I kill him. So, either one. There's two options here. Maybe it's either or. The funny option would be to let them fight.
Oh, enough with the prick measuring contest. For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down. Do you want to leave these bones here and go?
Never.
And you?
Absolutely not.
And I'm not going to join either one of you. I'm not a fool. The fight will end, and whoever wins will finish me off. Unless you want to stand here till Judgment Day, each of us is going to have to compromise.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said no.
Be quiet. Have you got a better idea, you blockhead? Everyone's just hissing and spitting.
Be funny if this
We all
works.
know that none of us has a chance of defeating the other two. And there's more than one bone here.
Where are you going with this?
Take one and do what you like with it. And you have orders to bring back the bones. Only no one knows how many of them are buried here. Right? You can say you searched the whole place and found only one. You'll return victorious. And I'll take one for the abbot. No one will be any the wiser. And we won't have to kill each other. Damn it. If each of us brought back one bone from any old carcass, everyone would believe they're dragon bones after all this fuss. Don't you get it? We get what we want, and no one has to get hurt.
I can't deny.
You have got a point.
It's perfectly straightforward, for Christ's sake.
All right. I'm willing to concede that. Seems fair.
Well, all right then. Excellent. So each of us will take a share and go his own way. I hope our paths never cross again.
So do I.
Goddamn stupid orders.
He has something I want, though. That worked. Now, I'm going to go to plan B, because somebody has something I want.
What's it with that weapon?
You kill him!
You hit me!
No shit, sir.
Right. You killed him!
Nope. Jackass has something I want.
God! You want to kill me, you fool? Oh!
Yes, it would be the answer.
Show your stuff!
One reason. He has something I want. And that is the overcoat. Three in the game, by the way. And I want that. I want all three. Now I need to go track down those others. That's not the solution that I wanted, but it works. I need to find out where they go. I want to see if I can cut down the ones. Now here's the funny part. They're not going to fight back. Now, I don't think they care what happens to them.
Watch him with that weapon! You hit me! So you have a weapon.
You want to try me? Take that fucker out! Show your strength!
Useless.
Now, it's not that I can't take all 6. Okay? I prefer not to. Okay? It's not impossible to kill a bunch of them at once. He's like a troop commander somewhere, really. Okay. So there's only, as I said, 3 noble overcoats in the game. Like, they're called the Lord's overcoats. I want all 3. I feel like this is a better solution. Now, it would be funny if you get them all to fight you, and I am pretty sure that some cockamamie way there's an achievement for it. Though, that is a hell of a check, by the way. A very hard check, may I say, that is... Who was with you? Ain't gonna matter at the end of the day. They're all gonna be lying in the same body pile. That's a solution. I say screw them all. Because you can probably let them fight or let them have them. And they probably fight it out. Which is something I could test because I have the save, so... It'd be funny if that's the case. I'm missing someone. I wouldn't do that combat tired, to be honest with you. You're asking for death. Great deal. I lost the bodies. But it can be done. I want the bodies. I'm sorry, I'm a little greedy as a player. I want the bodies.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nope. I'm gonna have to do this one particular way. I'm gonna get both of them. I know I can kill them all. But I need them in... Sorry, I want all the bodies. I just don't want all of them.
What are you doing?
Watch it with that weapon. You hit.
Come on, then.
Really? They run? What cowards? What literal cowards? The one murdered, so the problem is the idea of the arrow. I'm just gonna have to strike them down.
Watch it with that weapon. You hit me. Kill him.
So 3 strikes, give or take. Weapon.
Are you mad? You kill him. What are you doing?
Save yourselves. Guards.
This doesn't work. Okay. So there's too much far room. They can't run on rocks. I've determined this game doesn't allow people to run on rocks.
You killed him. You want to kill me, you fool? Oh. Ah.
No. You know what? I never used the dog command. That's the thing. Like, I never used the dog. Dog in combat is vital. I should use it more often than not. Too much running.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Oh! Right.
Fuck! I'm bleeding!
See, this is where I'm going to start barefooted. I want all 6 bodies. So they gotta be far enough away of the other ones, because the other ones walk at a better face.
Look what I have for you.
Look, Mutt's obedience is about, like... I tell you, there's something about the rocks in this game. There's actually something about the rocks, and I cannot say... Like, if enemies are upon rocks... If the enemies are here...
Are you wagging their head?
You want to kill me, you fool? What is with that weapon? You hit me!
And one can't run. So one is always running from that group. Either I have to engage him, or wound him in the process, and kill the other one. Somehow I did it better in the first take than I did in the other. That's like the other day. I get the perfect stealth, then the guy bugs off somewhere and deems me a murderer. Because of the whole cliff of rescuing the one.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Everyone! Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the...
It's either that or they vanish, huh? But I did kill the others, but I think that's why I didn't find the 5th body. Only found 5 bodies, I found 6.
Are you mad? You kill him! What are you doing? Fuck you!
I think that's why I didn't find the other one.
You want to kill me, you fool? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Enough. I give up.
It's always the bodyguards that run. Because the one, it's always one of these that escape. More than anything else. It's always one of them that escape. Oddly enough, it's always one of them. But you have to hit them before they get over there. Wow. I tell you, those things are awful, by the way. Like, that's supposedly scattershot. If that's the case, that is worse than a shotgun. I tell you. But, never fear. That's why you keep good bows.
You're the one shooting here? Shame on you.
Oh. They run. So you're gonna have to strike them with swords. That's good. So you hit the one. As long as you don't do an earshot of those.
Hey, you almost... My
good thing about soldiers is they don't run.
Do it! Enough. I give up.
Uh-huh. Where there's a will, there is a way. This is the thing. So the solution out of this encounter, what have we learned? Head straight over to the target location, basically, give or take. And then either make peace or fight them as a whole, depending on how suicidal you are. And then, if you want their loot, very simple. You still accomplish the task you have at hand. And through massive trial and error, now, you have to strike them down, basically, to get the other. Because apparently, see, this is the Dragon's Lair quest. Now, this is the easiest way to... Oh, did Jackass die? I don't like this NPC. Again, I have 3 of the Lord's Overcoats right now. Now I need the last. I mean, it cheeses the system. That's what I find. Oh, yes. I always remember to pick up the weapons. Actually, the fact alone, he has a battle sword. Okay, battle swords are not the best. They look cool, but they are not the best. They are not the best weapons. And I'm not sure... Here's the thing. Weapons at this level, occasionally. Now, it does piss me off that I lost the Brigandine that's like 2,400. I've never seen another one of those. Unfortunately, I'm just going to have to get lucky on some bandits and find it again. But this is a very time-sensitive quest that starts the moment you get done with your arc. Now, it's not impossible to take 6 out in combat. It is not impossible. Is it a bitch? Yes. Because it's in the stamina game, right? You have to have the stamina. But also I use a shield, so it comes hand in hand. But a crossbow will snipe. Good. Now, the Lord's Overcoat, right? It's this one. Probably gonna dump a lot of these gambas. It's this one. There's 3 in the game. I have 2. The first one can be found. Here. For now, technically, unless you find the other. One was decently well armored. Honestly, I can't believe the troop commander took. I can't believe the troop commander took like a beating like that. Earns my respects. You take a flat-out strike to the back. Christ on a stick. Almost forgot the Hungarian shield. There's another one. No, it wasn't on him. Okay, that's going to annoy me ever so slightly. I'm going to lose a Hungarian shield, but that's okay. Because one fell. So it wasn't here. And see if they have the shields equipped when they die, they drop them. And it takes care of that. I have all the bones. And I wonder what happens if you can lie to the person. Because the quest itself is... Now here's the big thing. See, you can lie, right? But see, can you lie to him and not? So if you lie to him, fight for the bones. Well, yeah. Even that. Gerhard gives you 275. But and then, so if you do it otherwise, because a lot of people don't test that. If you don't. Because it's like the Thunderstone, right? You can choose to keep the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone, where if you choose to keep it, you can keep it. I mean, and the only way to get this done correctly is to head straight over here. I mean, technically, the church only cares about the other. So if you give the bones, right? I don't think they actually have any. I just don't think they have any power, right? Like if. So like the Thunderstone gives a passive. So Thunderstone, you can choose to keep it. It gives you either a teacher, or, well, it gives you two different teachers, right? Mind me, I need to go deal with the other one too while I'm in Bellamy.
Quick.
Yeah, but that is probably the most time-sensitive quest I have found. Dragon's Lair is... So if you don't start it in there, you can circumvent it. Because I am assuming if you go... Now, I'd be halfway tempted to slit his throat on the way. But...
Quick. Go.
I'm wondering if I can shortcut this one.
Quick. Whoa.
Sir. Weird soldier walking through here. Oh, he can live. I'm fine with him living. Nah, the mercenaries walk the roads quite frequently. Occasionally you find them dead on a weird occasion. Now, can I find... Like, I don't think that's here unless it spawns. 'Cause I know I have found it before. So this is the area for the treasure. I'm gonna have to do this, and this is the heirloom part. 'Cause I know I found that. I gotta go make sure, because as much as I walked back, I need to make sure I'm there.
Quick. Quick.
Because if I walked back, like, more than what I just did today, I walked back last night. Because I had to go back. This morning, and I was not happy. That is a lot to walk back.
I'm looking for your husband. I've had no luck so far.
You won't find him here, lad. You should go to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm off.
Okay,
I'll
so...
find Mikush for you. Don't worry.
Hurry, please.
Yeah, so he's still alive. I know where he is. There's like a weird little camp along... I found it accidentally when I went looking for the other one. See, I found... What's funny is I found his before I found anybody else. No, hold on. once it was near here. See, that's one of those things I found it accidentally. See, when I don't go looking for it is when I find it. But that's not where it is. Drat. Yeah, see, that's where I found it. Because you're going to have to go find them. First crossroad clue is here. Yeah, that must be the other one. There's not a camp by the road. See, what it is when you run through the forest, you'll find all this. Like that particular one. Find the first clue. Now, the other question is, do you have to go back to the city, I mean the village, and then start this? I think I ran past there before. I was trying to get to the, trying to get all the way over here, right? Because when I was trying to get all the way there, there's no way to shortcut it, probably. I mean, technically, it's shortcutting. Unless I just want to go the legit route. Then go back down here. I don't think there's a blood spot, right? The trail that goes off into the woods. Which I may have to legit do it. Yep, I have to legit do it. Go talk to the tavern, then I'll find him. That's gonna be a check to itself. It's not the worst. And you go down there because it's funny as I came across, what is it, drought? Drat's where? Yeah, Drat's down here, and you come across that when you come skimming across to there.
Quick!
Where? Because I came across.
Go! Quick! Ga! Ga! Ga!
Now, legitly, you have to go to the tavern first.
Whoa!
Right? So I found it.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Oh yeah, I scooted under there before.
It must hurt. You being paid too.
Well, this time there is no alcohol. Interesting. There's no stops this time. Really. Which is weird. Nice lungs. See, I don't know. I found stops last time I was down here. Okay. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Man, it's gonna burn, like, that wound's gonna burn like nobody's business.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. Captain told me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges. They're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. We ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help it. Something healing. It works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker
My
it gets
medicine's
better.
really high. So this is easy.
Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
I mean, technically alcohol should be plentiful around here, but
What are we gonna do with you? Should clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are.
this is how, like, a lot of these checks are relatively easy.
I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Just give him one that I have of mine. You can give him one,
This should do the
but
trick.
that's
Think
okay.
so.
That's go to the other side.
I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God. For you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Kush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
Buried inheritance. I told Hanka. Inheritance is buried. Is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God. He took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
So, basically, this isn't timed from what I see. But, if you do it quick enough...
Go! Quick! Go!
Hey, at least I got the Dragon Slayer quest done, and I'm at least happy about that. And I needed to make sure to get the Lord that overcoat, because I'm not going to leave without that.
Quick! Go!
Maybe like Noralic Bloody.
That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision. Mikush and me were on your side.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care? Stay back, I say.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money there, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Scottish, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messlers. He built up a beautiful house. He had many children. Only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatala, my mother, Ludmilla, and she was dying. He fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatala and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svasova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. Did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. I had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. Ended up trapped under rubble there. I died crippled after that. No one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatava, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
You see, the thing about this is, part of the quest chain for this is So you either have a choice to A, kill him, or B, it doesn't really affect. It's like, but I think the worst that would happen is he would kill the girl. Like if you failed the option, it would still give you that. It doesn't affect anything.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another.
It just depends on how you want to play it.
Exactly look like it's like
All it depends is on how you want to play it. Because you can either let him go. And to be fair, he'll probably go back down by his camp. But, or you just kill them flat out.
man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
Missed opportunity here.
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
In any case, you should apologise. You put them through hell.
I won't apologise to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it's too late. Everything was burning. Took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
Survived. No one was expecting me. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. The captain poured his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Mark, but they got there first. Oh, he was all screaming. And then stopped. Lost everyone. But Svatva and Mikus did it!
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but when I saw a fire, it was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they let me join if I beat them in a fight. So I beat them. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk.
Not for intensive purposes.
You've done much evil. And why? Only to satisfy your greed. You won't leave here before receiving punishment.
We'll see who gets the bigger punishment.
Now begins this part. So you begin this by, if you discover the hut, right? Because you have to find this hut. Now, it doesn't really affect the quest if you let him live. Like, it's like a choice. I mean, not really. It's kind of like the choice, it's a false choice, unfortunately. A false choice is I found there's good role playing in this elements in this game, but you would think, right? Like if you paid off the collector, let's assume you paid off the collector, right? He would join up with you, and you get the bounty off. No, that's not even an option. To drag him back to the devils. You can't just drag them off and convince them. Which, I mean, it's a missed opportunity, honestly. I'm still pissed. That of the Hungarian shield. Oh. I am not walking back that far. It's bad enough I lost almost half a day's progress trying to have to walk back to get that one quest done. But yes, that is a good important lesson in timed quests. Timed quests, look, I don't like them. That is one of the very few that I have found. But I know they exist.
Henry will take care of them.
There's so many of them.
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And thank you for Mikush, too. The poor things must have suffered. Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And the thought of seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place.
What's sad, a lot of these are not romance options. There's so many
Not the bandits.
better
Look
ones.
who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about...
talk about...
I want to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers and mercenaries. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more...
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck... around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there. It was rough going off the path, across the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. Couldn't go in. I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there, and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
You know, the weird part is, if you, so, meanwhile, I was looking up a second. No, it does bother me. It's like, yeah, they're just holy trinkets, basically.
Go! Go!
Like, if you take the dragon bones, right? Say the claw, like, here. Because technically the church don't give you shit.
Quick!
No offense. Like they're actually paying you. The other guy is selling them literally for alchemy.
Quick! Quick! Go!
See, I haven't done All's Fair yet. Where usually the gray ones are not the most priority. But they are clogging up my business, the way I do.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon you had
It is really a LARPing simulator at the end of the day if you don't... Like, you can let people live sometimes. It's kind of like you can let the collector live. I mean, shit, I just, for the reward. It's like, I mean, you can.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
What have you found, boy?
See, I dug this chest up before, but I couldn't get into it. See, you can find that area before, but there wasn't nothing that I could interact with it.
I heard something. Yes, Swine.
That is a night axe. That was a night axe. Now, if they catch you off guard, that's a separate matter. I don't see your damn weapon, but I know that's what it is. Or it's at least a variation of it. I hate when the weapons go missing. It's a Ravens. very simple. It's like one of the. It's longer, but like if you kind of know where you're going, it's a lot easier. All these quests are bottled together to like in an area.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts.
Like if you
If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
ugh.
Here, Mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, Dougie?
God bless.
It was only until recently I discovered the pan. See, certain cooking sites have pans, other ones don't. Fuck, I want to go all the way out to here. I'm gonna suck regardless. I still gotta do this all. This is how far back I had to walk back. I had to walk back that.
Quick. Go.
Though if I wanted to, I could actually go in there and steal that. I never know. See, you can do the work, right? Like, and you're gonna get the key anyways, and you can walk around and figure out the secret to the monastery. Or you can go steal it. Which you go, it takes going behind the monastery. almost did that the first time through. For a place that's supposed to be heavily guarded, is not guarded. But there's a building that is patrolled, so worst comes to worst, they just... But it is locked behind a very hard door. And if you can't crack very hard locks, you're kind of screwed. All in all, it's the vineyard work. It's kind of like boring, but the same rate, it's like gonna give you a lot of the. It's what weighed me down. Like when I had all those milkweed thistles, all that. The thistles themselves, that's actually where it's gonna give you a lot of alchemy, because basically it's picking weeds. Honestly, and then just moving sacks. Swear it rains every time I try. This is normal weather.
Whoa, whoa.
Saw that little bit of the dryer problem going on, but See, I don't sell like any of the it's like the random junk and stuff. I find there's a lot more money in that too. So technically, I should carry a lot more of those. Basically, you collect heater shields and from most of the people either found or killed with one. It's roughly about the same, to be honest. That's where I came across a lot of these. You know, like it improves the cell quality. This doesn't improve the cell quality, though. The thing about the cell quality is an item that's pretty set. Like, this is like the only one-stop place. Like, I think there is a actually alchemy thing here. I have to check, but to my knowledge, no. A couple of these I've bought because I've never seen them before. But others I've just gotten rid of over time. I collected a lot of the waffen rocks from stuff I've killed. Like, those are not very common. Couple of these get given to you, but $58. I think actually what's funny, like after a short while, like I think it's like tomorrow. No, Wednesday is gonna be Wednesday is gonna be the release date for Castor Rice. So yeah, like, I'm pulling these out to just repair them, honestly. If I'm probably going to sell a lot of them, I just want them in the better, usually slightly small chance they become more valuable in selling. A few. Hopefully this just cleans up a lot. It's just easier to sell these things when you have that. Ugh, but the problem is, it's like going through a checklist. It's worse. That's the only thing I hate about these things, like the checklist part. Sometimes it feels like you're not using as much. But, oh god. By the way, whatever Saxon brigand I found, it was like 2,000. I have no idea. And still going. You honestly run out of armorer's kits before you run out of anything else. Oh boy. Some of this stuff is just stuff I haven't sold over because there's not like a lot to sell. Like some of these you just can't like I found those in the wild. Still a lot of things, a lot of weights tied up in that one. Inventory. Sometimes let it die. We're back. Ah, so I did do the Thunderstone quests. Now I need to get to them. I just had to wait. Oh, asshole. Yes, asshole kitty. fuck? I feel like this guy has nothing else he can teach me.
Was brauchst du, Mann, ja?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckige Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, the carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives vacations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. Better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Toothball?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what he did. The Hilfegott fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Opatovets. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring. The Teufels and Sigismund Holden.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovets. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will, these evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You
So you're
just
actually
take the
supposed to
main
start
road to the
here.
east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. You walk out of the village and look toward Opatovets. You should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's
And
no
see,
surprise.
he teaches you
because
mace
he makes
skills.
such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pushen, try your luck elsewhere. Yeah.
say, it's like it doesn't have anything for me. Different one. Let's see. Dick.
I apologize. What are you doing here?
Nope. See, the problem is they still count him as a skill teacher. Even though he has nothing to teach you. Weird. It's an oversight, but... See, he has nothing to teach you, basically, after you've learned everything. But I probably do need to give the Thunderstone to the other one. That would give me the underarm skills that I don't have. You can kill Sigismund now. Someone found a way to do it.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had from
Actually,
you.
I like this portion.
Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
So don't forget too, like in the heart of Sigismund's camp, you can't get in there. Musa's over there though. I just haven't tried talking to him. But to get in there, you need one particular quest.
Quick!
To make horseshoes so you can get in. I mean, it is a big, scary place. But you don't want to soft lock your campaign, though. Which it might soft lock your campaign. I mean, you could soft lock it due to the nature of it. Looking for one particular quest, and I am having trouble finding it. There's one quest, and you're supposed to fall down a hole, but I don't know which one it is. Demons of Trotsky, no. Hammer and Tongs. See, one particular I'm looking for. Let me see. Because the quest I've been... Now, I know it's in this region. Its mouth of hell is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Mine shaft west of Old Kutna. You'll find it. Go down there. It will trigger a cutscene. But I've talked to him before and never gotten it. want to say maybe. Maybe. That's the quest right there. But every time I go over there, it's either that or I have a, like the pendants quest I had to do.
Go! Quick!
I'm halfway tempted just to go in and steal from here. Just, but you do that at night more. Your chances at night are better, unless you do it early. You're doing the whole like little vineyard thing.
Whoa!
Hi. I forgot. I am running through here. This isn't as bad as I think Bursch is bad. But I am surprised I didn't trigger them. So there's like 7 very heavily armed soldiers in here. I think minimum. Minimum 7. This is Sigismund's camp. Here. But you can't get into the inner sanctum. Because, see, there's no vendors in here. You get like a sharpening wheel. I think there is an armor in here. So you can't get into here. There is a merchant, but... Actually, hold on. I think I spotted an armorer before.
Always glad to see unlike people like
So yeah, can you imagine trying to steal from this place and not get caught? Good luck. Oh, this place would kill you in a heartbeat.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
See, they have a lot of various shields. Occasionally really good armor if you come looking for things. I would say rarer armor is here. But, as I said, that's like... But overall, in all, there isn't much. Now, if you ever want to try to get an achievement or something, I believe, checking it without soft locking your game, you can try clearing this place out. But as far as armor, yeah. occasionally find good armor. But to get into here, though, this is where you find the, you can find a little bit of the Kumon armor, but...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Damn it. Not a lot of merchants back in this place. I think there's a fighting thing you can do over here too. See, like, there's good noble Gambison, right? The one, like, I have seen. Never seen. It's nowhere near.
To you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Bergoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the humans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened?
One of our companies went against the humans. Just fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then command banned the fights.
That's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And it's starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting? That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Let's say, Moose is up in here. But you can't get up into, so you can't get up into there. I don't like that. It's funny. This is Musa. I did run into him here.
Good to see you.
I'll be with you.
I knew Musa was around here somewhere.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Yes, the controversial Musa of Mali. See, I've only ever seen what people say. Now, supposedly, like, this is a controversial part of the game to people. They say, well, why is there a black merchant or something kept as an oddity by the soldiers? Clearly, now would he be a doctor? No.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camping family.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. From there to the court of Sultan Bayezid, the Osmans, till I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? What's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it never happened that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey, and we treat women with greater respect. That's a great story I learned.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for, like what you can do with stone.
See, Mali at this time is like, you do have some, like, it's a scholar culture, but it was like a bright spot. Now, I'm not offended by him. Because, granted, there's a lot more quote-unquote super bigoted people in all parts of this game. Because I'm so tempted to run into the Jewish camp that basically screams the Jewish Ubermensch at you and calls you Goy. Or you can just go across the map and to the other one and see the Gypsies, aka the ancestors of the Gypsies or the Romanians. Very bigoted and racist to their own right. See? Into Mecca.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then. The foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who do not want to meet again.
I wonder why.
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions.
This is overplayed.
To the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors. Out of the question.
Osmans would be
How
the
did you come to
Ottomans.
be with the Osmans? Complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was headed for England. We were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bias's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune at the time, you must understand. Not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war going on. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Yep, the Golden Horde. He is basically, from what I see, is the history dump for the period. Let me refresh myself. Chapter Conning. Yeah, so the Golden Horde was 13th to 15th century, so they are correct. Yeah, Moldova, Kazakhstan, 1502, which would have been like shortly, like after this game was done. So he is just an exposition dump.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. No. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
So, in the marketing of the game for this, unironically, they said, well, he was personally trusted by Sigismund. Like, if you can't really guess it, Sigismund is kind of like his brother in the term in the game, that he is kind of incompetent in his own right. But, the same rate. So he's not the chief physician. Now, is he a haughty ass NPC that is a straight smartass? Yes, he is. I mean, he's like the lone, like, special black person in the whole camp full of everybody. And he's like, well, I've been all over the world, Mecca. It's not it's the whole, he is so out of place, by the way. Like, I think he is based on a historical person that maybe went through here, but being a merchant, though.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. We are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know, but that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
You would hope.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage.
No shit.
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge of them?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania. As far as I know, he is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with him.
So, he is an exposition dump. I was correct. He is what you call the NPC that is just here for the exposition and occasionally up front in the way. Meh, to be fair, if I had my... There was a lot more annoying NPCs than him. I mean, the worst part is, if he does cuck your girl, bro, you have the only choice to kill him, or she leaves you.
He tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Chertan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend? Archery does not mean much to you.
Oh God!
Excuse me.
I'm not. I suck at it. I suck at archery.
Can that be right?
I'm not gonna know.
Cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen?
How did he wind up in this camp?
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not the sight for sore eyes, my friend. Even women, of course. Not tasteful things. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that, fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
You have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry,
And be shoved around by NPCs.
food will please you more than me, I think. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much food. Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet the cooks...
To be fair, half this camp is drunk most of the time.
In a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in
God be
some
with you.
battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I am so curious.
But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen...
Oh, God.
To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. This is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. If you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
So he is just the game's expedition dump. I am unimpressed. By the way. Can I kill a captain of a troop, though? I mean, he is rather interesting as an NPC. It's not the choice I would choose. He is not the preferred choice, I would say, for an NPC. Because he's the type of NPC you want to talk to once and never talk to again. And yes, he is banned from multiple countries because he steals their women. In committing the sin of trying to make a diverse, interesting character, they inadvertently created a stereotype that somehow they didn't realize they did. Because I have a feeling I know why he wound up where he did. And I would be curious if it's in his dialogue. You can get it out of him. Because the holy, pious Islamic religion was practicing slavery prior to anybody else. At least the main ones. And they were trading in mainly African slaves. Now, take into account, right? Do they want to go to that history? It wasn't always the Europeans who did it. Now, also, the Arabic people were also known for gilding them. That's basically castrating them. Shit. Not me to walk off that. And it sometimes resulted in casualties in other parts. Some would argue to this day they still do certain levels of slave trade, but give or take. One would say. They just don't like calling that.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
I mean, other than the whole part, he is just an annoying NPC. He is basically a meta commentary for the game. I wonder why.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
And the answer is yes. Supposedly he will try to take your girl from you if you do have a relationship in this game. I want to check this first. I feel like the rightful, honest answer is to give the Thunderstone either a keep it or give it to... So I want to see something. That's the weird part about the game. I'm like, some parts of the game are exposition dumps. So basically take your pick, right? We've got the weird side of the German camp, the German population that is not smug and just looks down upon you to a degree. Combined with others. And you're just supposed to tolerate it, I swear. Damn it, I'm way too far.
Go! Go! Oh, oh.
I just want to see what I get from giving it to her. So you get a skill teacher.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much.
Or just curse everyone else like it
No
does.
idea how much this means to me.
She wants it.
The stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself, or tell anyone else about it. So, at least drop by to see my Zdemir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Really? That's all I get for that? Useless? Now, hypothetically, let me see.
I'm at your service, sir.
Okay. What if you tell her you're gonna keep it? Out of curiosity.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really?
I
Oh,
wonder.
God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Honestly, I wouldn't give the cursed thing to anybody. Because apparently it is cursed. What happens if you say you're gonna keep it?
I've decided to keep the stone.
But you can't. I thought we agreed you'd bring it to me. Whatever will I do without it? For the love of God, what do you need it for? You're never gonna give birth.
This is the problem with some of the female antagonists, protagonists as well in the game. They're very angry.
No, I'm not. But then again, it seems like there's always someone trying to kill me. I'd say I could really do with this stone.
But we had an agreement. You promised to bring it to me. You're nothing but a shameless liar.
Oh, fuck. Ow. She takes your... You lose reputation. Interesting. Yeah. Hold on. What? I don't know. Maybe she'll forget in 5 minutes, like everybody. I mean, supposedly it has a reward. Let me see. Hello, butthead. I know, old kitty, you're hungry. Meh. So you basically gain either a skill, or you just give it back to its owner, that he owes it to you rightfully because he screws you out of it in the first place. Not saying that it was stolen. Basically. It's a cursed stone, I tell you. See, I don't care about the horse trade. So that's not really a good bonus for me. But, if you need help... Hey! I swear to God, I think you're going towards the door, and they're always so weird. Things you do to discover all the stuff in an area, or you have to do. One knows the right option is to keep it for yourself. There's no firm, reward for keeping it for yourself. It's just rumors, more or less, in the other parts. It's not like having this or this. Certain items, when you can keep them, they're just more valuable. Like the saber for the Voivod. Man, can you imagine if I kept that for a while?
Go.
Like, she'll tell you basically to keep it if it's been stained with human blood, basically.
Quick. Go.
Because it's very Christian gypsies, may I add to you. It's Christian gypsies. God knows they can't get their hands dirty in a way. Or they don't want to, at least. Over here robbing soldiers, apparently. Unfortunate. I've not found any 3 soldiers they killed randomly. Really? I swear. You randomly kill 3 soldiers? Hold on. Guys. Shit. Take those, take those, take those, and take those, and take those. Good. Knight's hammer. Gosh. Good. What the fuck is your overplate? Bandit brigade. What? The hell? Garbage. Flanged. Nah. That's a different color one. Yeah, slightly colored. Nope, not impressed. Oh. They're at least armed with something better. 600 apples, Wagoneer's dice, and
Found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Bursless Tassos.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
Okay, that's funny. Alright, save these for the other. You know, one day I'm going to go in and I'm going to chapter all of this stuff. One day. If I really did keep timestamps, though, like, it'd be a lot better. I may wind up going in.
Found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I won't forget this. And I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside for my fights. Or I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want. You know, it was a close fight last time.
Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen carefully then. And be ready to take it all in.
I do not know where all the unarmed teachers are. Like, there's a whole bunch of...
That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, or ask him for trouble. Take that to heart. Thanks again for returning stuff. Did the right thing. God be with you.
I don't... See this unarmed? So, like, 6 out of 10, 8 out of 9, 7 out of 7, which is sword and shield. Like pole arms is 3 out of 4. I think I'm looking for a lot of these, but I don't know where they are. But I'll leave that be. He can keep his stupid stone. Now, you can do the honest day's work at the vineyard, or you can go in and steal.
Quick!
Contrary to popular belief, it is not the most secure spot in the world, to be honest.
God bless you, sir.
So there's both the smithy and that here. Only could be better is if there was a drying rack. There's a blacksmithing, there's that.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Shitheads.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
You're mad. This isn't the time for it. Come back when it's lighting.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
Now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
Greetings to you two.
do you have for sale?
Now I need to get over. I gotta go do the monastery one. You cannot buy. You can buy concoctions, but you can't buy. You cannot buy the other parts.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'll go for that.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
One beer, please. One beer.
Show you two ways to get in. You can still do work at the winery. But you can also go over there. I don't know. Most uncomfortable beds ever. And no chests, by the way, in this place. Just for the record. I'm gonna call that a screw job. It's supposed to be like a long-term place, but not really a long-term place. Now you can do it legit, like that's not the problem. Like if you have to get into the winery, well, there's two ways to do it. I mean, I did it legitly, like working there, doing it. I think I had one I was able to get in, but you gotta sneak in at night though if you're gonna do this. can't get in through like the Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a full moon in this game. It's closest, I think. But the thing is, if I try this just to get into the monastery, like actually picking up, like, you get a lot of like the weeds and then the bag. Like, that's not hard.
Quick! Quick!
But getting over to the monastery is the deal.
Quick! Quick!
This must have been something last night. The chicken has had enough.
So there are patrols here, that's the thing. The grapes are on the inside. Oh god. They patrol pretty fast though. I don't think I remember this much though. I remember the other one that was hard to get into. Bad time to walk on my desk. I wonder if he's gone. Like, he'll ask you to come get something from this cellar.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
issue I didn't have a torch. See, I hadn't done this yet.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said.
So you can actually do this. Like, you can get in there and steal it without having to do the work.
Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
Depends on how. It depends on how quickly you're trying to get this stuff done.
The promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
And I need to get
through the same Christ our
that
Lord.
one over there. So a lot of these, right, which you're looking at is... Well, not getting caught in there is a bigger deal. Like, that's just... But, like, you can, like, walk around there. Like, when you're working, the main guy will, like, send you down there to, like... into the... Basically, down there and send you down there. Or do I need the basically need the other one?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
underneath,
creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into
I
heaven.
need the other one
He is
down
seated at the
by...
right hand of God the Father Almighty.
See, this is the one outside the
He will
city.
come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Oliver, you're being a pain. Like, you can get Casper's book. Like, this part of the... Like, you could fast track this if you really wanted to. Just to get it done. I mean, the biggest issue is the time of day. Like, if you want to get hired at the vineyard and do that, like, I can go bring him that, and he can just... That solves that one. These are just getting all the hunting spots. Probably give him the seedlings in the morning, basically. So I'm not sure. Like, a lot of this is just interesting. Like, so the vineyard quest is, I'm not saying a long time, but it is, it's more or less your time, very severely time based. It's more or less just going from one place to another. And if you can do the work at the wine vineyard, then you know.
Here you go. Take it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, God. Nah, it's like trying to say I'm starving at, like...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the
And if you
handmaid
get
of the
hired
Lord.
on, you just have to
Done
do
unto me
a day's
according
worth
to
of
thy
work.
word.
Then you can
Hail
actually
Mary,
get in
the Word
and
was
learn
made
the
flesh
secret of the
and
monastery.
dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Guess you knock off a lot of these, because the bigger ones are just there. They've been bothering for a while. Yes, yeah, especially having to walk back like 4 hours of gameplay in this game.
It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. Stinks a bit.
He was smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. They're still delicious.
Suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell.
I am slowly getting rid of them. Feast for the poor. I need... It's hard to get in here, though. That's what irritated me. I had to do that at the dead of night. I think it did take that one. So you have to get into the house right above the doorway. Awake.
Sorry. St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. And also finding just a genuine blacksmith just in this city is hard. I think there's like one open area that's not like
You're
See, the big deal now is just getting it done.
Well, we're about half done. This is almost done. Good. That looks finished.
See, this is an easy one if you can just get all the stuff stolen quickly. But a lot of it is breaking in doors and time of day.
Good to see you.
So, like, this is like where the acid. That's like the Jewish quarter.
I apologize.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you,
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
Or go drop off a bunch of weight somewhere. While I am in the city.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
So if you carry about 20 herbs on you, you never really have issues. It gives you about that charisma bonus. I really only think that's the same one.
No, I don't care.
You there. Halt. Come here.
The quest, I swear, either comes from... I know it's... I don't know if you get it, but you definitely should be... I should be able to get it by now. But it's like always a repentant, like the one. It's always the one. It's basically like a reputation quest in the region, but I'm really hoping that's not the other one.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
reputation is good. I wonder if I could just force it. Wonder if I can force it though. It's probably not the best way. So let me see. Marianne. There may not be a way to force it, though. Again, there may be a way. Honestly, but if it ain't there, you can't force it.
Oh, whoa.
diabolical stench.
Is that coming from the mine? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
Sometimes in America we don't break our necks. See, this one's the quest I've been looking for a little while. But you have to sneak through here.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
No, it will spoil. It's actually a pretty good little quest. But you have to come get this stuff. That's why I'm truly surprised and like break any bones down here.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
See, Yep. It's meant to harm. But if you're not climbing it, right? Honestly, I would probably just... See, you fell down here. It's on the left, and ain't on the left. I'm assuming your belongings are up here.
Even more entries. Christ. He went completely mad.
Yep. He went mad indeed. I mean, they thought this was the Mount of Hell. Let's go back down there and see what that is. I don't want my shit.
Here you are, you scoundrel! We've caught you right in the act. Speak before we whip you like a dog.
Look, this is all just a misunderstanding. I've no idea what's going on. I just happened to be walking around, and I fell into the mine. Then some deranged knight ambushed me. I just barely managed to get out alive, and now you want to hurt me too. What the hell is even going on in this place?
That's what I'm asking.
Quiet, both of you.
Hold on. It's not a good place where it says your stuff is. all down here. Follow to the right. Back this way.
I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What?
You're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Scallis, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go, lad. You first, amngst. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made. I can't leave you down here alone in the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we'll go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Oh.
All right. Let's not get hasty, man.
Hold on. Nope. I got the idea. So you can follow him and get out quicker. But I wonder if there's a note down the hallway.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God to you. I am Taras.
Has he been here? More journal entries. He went completely mad.
Anyone would if they got fell down a hole. Jesus, I've been down here. It's like
Taras Mura. According to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
How many notes is there, though? But you have to find the contract, though.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Scallops, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go on. You first, Henry of Scallops. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made. We can't leave you down here alone in the pit of hell.
But you have to find the contract, though.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Who are you? Are you the ones who killed the cattle in Old Kutna? Speak!
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't know what's gone on between you lot, but when I fell down into that mine, I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared he wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath. I'm glad.
I don't think he has anything. He may not have jack squat shit.
Rosnato, Grabosh, could both teach you something.
Thanks.
We meet again.
I don't think he has anything. See, that's a weird part. It's actually one of the cool little quests in the game. Don't take that way down. Turn, you could kill him too. I mean, they thought this was a pit to hell, basically. I guess there's only 4 entries. I mean, if you wished, you could have killed them down here. But with the gear you have, yeah, no. You'd have to get your gear back. And that doesn't kind of work. There's not really a map down here. Versus, yeah, so it's pretty much straightforward. And you either have to find your stuff or kill him. No, what's funny is if you did kill him. I'm kind of curious. At least I know where my shit is. Yes, my stuff.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God to you. I am Taras.
And if not, he slaughters the town people. Basically. I guess that's fair in life. He's been shoved down a hole for, what, how many years?
Even more entries. More journal entries. Look, everything's here. Right.
I don't think he has anything.
So you live, G-Man. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me?
Oh shit, I
Come
forgot.
to battle hell.
I have to kill him. I'm just gonna fight him, actually. I don't think he has anything. So you can actually sneak around there pretty easy.
I'll gut you like a...
Jesus. This helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
There's not really anything to kill him over. So, like, that's basically the reason. Even if you kill him, Basically battered armor and nothing else. Groschen and that.
Everything's here, all right?
Yeah, they basically went crazy.
Live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
Yes, I have.
So that is
My
a better
name is Henry
outcome.
of Scallops, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you.
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go on. You first, Henry of Scallops. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone in the pit of hell.
But you have to pass all these speech checks. No, I did see Kyle and Arch both. The man dropped down the bodies. Out of the irony.
Alright. Let's not get hasty now.
But I don't think he has good enough.
Explain everything.
Oliver.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it. That's the beast.
Who are you? Are you the ones who killed the cattle in Old Kutna? Speak!
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't know what's gone on between you lot, but when I fell down into that mine, I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise. Forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So the...
See, better outcome. Better outcome, yes.
Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us.
I'm gonna eventually chapter this stuff.
No longer needed.
I'll just go in.
We'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require: a horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So,
I changed my opinion on them.
I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And you, stranger, surely it was God's intervention that you became involved. We offer you our thanks. Now go with God, no matter where your path takes you.
And you have my thanks, too.
My pleasure. If I ever get a chance to tell this tale, nobody's going to believe me. Thanks. Thanks.
Don't you walk away from me like I'm a leopard? Like I'm just a fucking leopard? Did you just... Did you casually just knock me down a bloody asshole? No, I've been trying to find that quest since I got into Gutenberg. It's actually one of the cooler ones. I tell you, the side quests are a lot better than the main sometimes. I really do.
Quick!
You know what? If I could get that one guy like a fish, I would. You know, that would be justice, by the way. Basically got him like a damn fish because not only did he send 2 groups of people after me, it would be funny as hell.
Quick!
I'm sure he's not involved in any quest. Somehow I don't think he's involved in any quest. Answer your question, yes. And it's one related quest. And it's this one. So if you do kill him, you can oh, if I did it in the morning, they wouldn't care. But it can be done. Well, I would do it. I mean, could do it and be able to do it.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests.
Ah, mind me.
Thanks. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region, Anthony of Visa and Rosnata of Rabosh, for both teach you something.
Thanks.
As a person, yes. Driven by revenge, and personally, I don't like this NPC. I have no attachment to him.
Go! Go! Ja! 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 Quick! Ja!
He's involved in one quest.
Ja!
I don't have to deal with him. I have to go this way anyways, but it's like, sure. But it's more funnier to just kill him than I have to deal with him. Out of sheer reasoning and making me waste my time. I mean, he's not important anywhere. So. Like, if he's an important NPC, I would keep him alive. But he sold me out, though. It's more funnier. But you can just kill him in the end. See, that's the one thing I gotta get about Avowed. Avowed, you can murder NPCs. Now, there's a reason you can't, like... I guess it's good that they didn't have children in this game. because, yeah, I can imagine all sorts of hell that would occur from here. And they beat the whole stick about murdering a man of God, but doesn't bother me any.
Go!
You have to ask, was he really a man of God trying to get people killed?
Quick!
Reminds me, I need a good room here. I recommend having a room in every single tavern. But I don't know where the innkeeper is. Dice person, that's kind of sad. Never mind. I'll come back another day. I need to find the I do need to find the tavern owner for this area. There she is. She's not awake officially yet. That's at least gonna knock down a fair bit. That's gonna leave what, enough teeth in the bag. That's an easy one. All these are just easy. Some of these, right? These are like, I don't even know how many, but like that one.
Quick! Quick! Yeah. Go!
But if I don't have to worry about him, I'll just kill him, because that's easier. He has no plot relevance. I don't think she leaves, because I gotta be really careful. This place pegged me as a thief, apparently. So I might as well go through the top. Oh, so it's run by the... That's who runs it. There we go.
Quick! Go! Car! Car!
Because technically, if you get... I'm not saying if you get pegged as a thief. But I do need to get a room there, so I at least have that spot. You lose stop counting after how many NPCs are left dead by the side of the road, apparently. Get this one done, then
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. Seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
I'm pretty sure as a player character we would be burned for higher heresy. I guess despite having to walk back like that many hours, it wasn't too bad. I need to remember to get all of the drying racks in this place again. You just murder him on his sleep like you don't care. That's actually, let's go back over here. Before I forget, I am curious. Okay. I just got little and bullshit ones. I'm pretty sure, right, it's just shortcutting. Me, I just didn't want to re-deal with the vineyard quest again. So just steal them that time. I mean, you can do, like, if they need work. And you can go in there normal. That's entirely possible. But usually for sake of posterity.
Service, sir.
So you're on your feet? You feeling better?
Thank God that Dula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
Greetings, Mikush. What are you doing?
Oh, just sewing. You want to buy something?
Tell me, how are you?
I'm sorry. Very busy with work.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
All right, I agree.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Weird. Now I gotta track down the other stupid little quests that aren't listed. Like, these are all minor. These are all down here, though. It's kind of getting rid of the big ones, because if you don't take into account how many half of them bug. Like, I gotta get through this one. Like, the whole side, right? But there's blue ones, and then there's these. I am tired, though. Should be back tomorrow at 1:30. I gotta figure this one, though, because, like, that's the next batch of there. Yep. It's all good. Maybe I'll remember to get to the other part. These will probably be minor. Yeah, but I'll be skipping Wednesday this week, though. But it isn't so bad. That's what I think, really. See, the problem is a lot of the blue ones are longer. Yellow or medium. bed. I want to go to bed. I don't know. Maybe trying to finish this out with a reasonable amount of time. Like, if I blaze through the main. But, yeah. Here, it's just getting through this quest. Some are better than others, but apparently some are still time bugged. So, find out then. But I'll be back to, well, it will be today in almost 12 hours. Hopefully. Unless it's going to be 45. Depends. Catch people then.